Kuro, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Zeke's gonna yell at you now. Maybe. You gonna talk, Zeke? Zeke, I saw you. You have it lined up. Zeke, just use your words. Zeke, use your words. Come on, Zeke, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Zeke. But thank you for the sub. It means a lot. Thank you. We are working towards a goal. If you look up there at the very top, we are working towards a monthly goal. It's probably not going to be hit because I don't think we're going to get 25 subs in, a week? But if we hit that 25 sub goal up there in the top, I will host a community VR chat party, and we can all hang out, party, do whatever in VR chat. And it'll be off stream because I need to test the waters. I also don't know everyone personally or well enough to vouch for them to be on stream, But, yeah. Hold on, I'm going to just... Too horny. Yeah. This is too much. To bring that in. 60, 90, 130 is a little bit too high for lo-fi. The rest on this playlist look pretty good. Okay, I'll just let this play through. See how this goes. But today, hi everyone, hi. We're gonna be trying something a little new today. I've done this a little bit here and there. I've done a little bit now and again. We're gonna do some daily guesses. So we got Guess the Game loaded up. I'm gonna see how I feel about Guess the Movies and then Guess the Logo. See how these work. And then we're gonna be doing gaming news. And other news that's related to gaming news. We're gonna be talking about that for however long. I don't have a time limit. I don't want to lock myself into a time limit. I'm just gonna talk about it forever. You're gonna hold my hand, and we're gonna walk through gaming news and find the little bits of actual genuine information from the chaff of opinions. Because one of the things that I know very well about gaming news is that they're very opinionated. They aren't like mainstream media sources, and not like mainstream media sources where they have to be factual all the time. A lot of them end up being opinion pieces. So so we're gonna sort through it. We're gonna find the good bits of information. We're gonna learn as on our way through to do a little bit of media literacy. But there's some good stuff in here. We can talk about Sifu devs being sorry that they kind of led people on, but there's some stuff in here. New action RPG this year from someone. There's some information about a scrapped Evolve sequel that I wanted to get into. We have Ubisoft. Ubisoft are going to be point of contention recently because of what they've talked about and what they've done. There's also just some quick things we can talk about, like how Mass Effect TV series and stuff like that. This one's a really big one. This is a big story right here because of what happened recently. But we're gonna chill for a bit before we dive into news. We're gonna guess the game. I'm gonna show off that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to games. Okay, that I know games. Like on day number 827, this is Halo 3. No? Oh, is this fuck. No. That absolutely looks like the first level of Halo 3, does it not? That's absolutely the first level of Halo 3. But it's not a Halo game. Is this Back for Blood? No. Oh, shit. We've had... Oh, is this Destiny? No. Oh, fuck. I don't know this one then. Oh, no, I know this one. Shit. What's the name of it? It was a third-person shooter. It like, there was a lot of, like, big hype coming up to it, then it didn't really make a big splash. It was a third-person shooter, co-op centric. Shit. I bought it. I played it. It wasn't that good. It didn't hold me. Fuck. I don't remember this one. I legitimately don't remember the name of it. It's not Watch Dogs. If I saw the name of it, I know it. I know it. But it's yeah, Outriders. Fuck. Yeah. I knew I played this. Like I said, it's 73%, so it wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't bad either. So it was just like, I think there's a lot of like trailers and hype leading up to it from what I remember, and then it just didn't make a big splash when it was released because it wasn't like game changer. Oh, is this that mobile game that people liked? Shit. It's not Samurai Jack. Art style reminds me of Samurai Jack. Leave the background of Samurai Jack. That mobile game, isn't it? No. I don't think it is. Oh, no. Yeah, PS Vita, mobile, 3DS. And PlayStation Vita. This isn't Patapon, is it? No. Fuck, I don't know this one. I legitimately do not know. Oh, it's a first-person game? Like, that's weird. Severed. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've never heard of this game, unfortunately. It's not, I'm not showing off my best part here. This isn't the best. This isn't the best showing. But these have been really, really obscure games. This isn't a Fable game, is it? No. Oh, this is Overlord. 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 Yeah. Very fun game, very good game. Cult classic. Didn't receive good reviews, but I'm pretty sure if you were to re-review it now, it'd be a little bit higher, but I don't know. This isn't Dead Rising, is it? Hi, Shayla. No. Oh no, what is this? An American flag. We got whatever there is. Give me one more. Oh, is this is it Mortal Kombat? No, what? Is this Killer Instinct? No. What is this? No. Oh, fuck. That's Superman, that's Batman. It's yeah, Injustice. It's fine to give me hints. Don't give me the game outright. Oh, this game looks older. That's super pixely. Give me one more. Fuck. 57%. That means it wasn't well received. Oh, is it just Hey You Pikachu? Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Kuro. Yeah. Hey You Pikachu was a game. It was the game in N64. You got a microphone and you could actually talk to Pikachu and give him commands. The reason why it's not well received is because the microphone fucking sucked because it was in Nintendo 64. There's a little the slice of life, little pet, yeah, digital pet game, slice of life. You hung out with Pikachu, you gave him commands, he would go and do stuff. There wasn't anything more to it than that. You couldn't fight with Pikachu. You didn't give him commands for like doing battles or like capturing anything. You just kind of sat there and you're like, "Hey Pikachu, go eat that apple. Hey Pikachu, run around. Hey Pikachu, go say hi to Caterpie." Stuff like that. Oh shit. What's that first person vampire game, co-op vampire game? What was that called? Redfall. Is this Redfall? No. Oh, this is State of Decay. Is it probably 2? Yeah, State of Decay 2. That icon right there gave me a thing, because that's a zombie, it's open world, you're going there to defend your thing, and yeah. State of Decay 2 was fun because it had co-op. It was the first game to have co-op. It's just a zombie survival game. You get to build it's fun because you get to build a settlement from scratch with survivors that you find and everything. So you slowly build up a settlement out of a little house or something. It's like a settlement builder and like stuff like that. You go around, you kill zombies, you get supplies. It's fun. I like it. Is this Katamari? No. Yeah, it's fun single player too. Is this Little Kitty Big City? There we go. I recognize that sort of The thing right there, that's like you need to crawl through and everything, and yeah, there's the raccoon or the tanuki, because you're in Japan. That's a tanuki. But yeah, little kitty, big city. You're just a cat in a city environment. You get to run around and climb on things and be a cat. It's kind of a cool game. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Yeah, this looked very familiar because this sort of texture work and all it's just all that stuff. Wee 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 wee. Hi, Valorist. Look, I have seen the art of the cat boy and date everything, and let's just say he wouldn't be punctual anymore after I'm done with him. Is this Dungeon Siege? No. Is this a... This looks kind of like fucking Warcraft. Is this a Warcraft game? I don't know my Warcrafts though. No, it's not a Warcraft game. What is this? PS2? 85%. Give me one more. Action RPG, hack and slash fantasy. It was giving me Warcraft-esque vibes. But I don't know this one. I don't know this one. 2004. Is this a D&D? No. Snowblind? I don't know this one. Champions of Norath. Yeah, I would have never guessed. This is one of those games that's in my blind spot. I have it. I have a physical copy of it. It looks like a game of the time. We got stage, we got audience, visual concepts. Is this going to be Rock Band? No. Is this a good? No, that's not a Guitar Hero stage. Sacred? Yes, I played Sacred. I mostly played Sacred 2. I remember Sacred 2 because I like the big memory I have of Sacred 2 is the in-game rock concert. Oh, this is okay. Is it Guitar Hero? Is it a Guitar Hero game? No. Oh, it's a WWE. But which one? Which one? Is it 24? There we go. Look, they didn't really innovate on graphics since like 2020. It's all kind of looked very similar. Like you can count the polygons on that little corner thing, but that's mostly because no one's fucking paying attention to that when you're in a wrestling game. So like I can see the edge, I can see the texture on that shit. It's giving Madden as far as like WWE games go. This is Metal Gear Solid 3, isn't it? It's not Metal Gear? What is this then? Oh, this is Glaive. Or Gladius? What is it called? It's the predecessor to Warframe. What's the game? What's that called? Dark Glaive. The fuck is that called? I don't remember the name of it. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? Fuck! Give me one more. Right? Yeah, adventure, action, hack and slash. Maybe it's not that game. This is giving me that game. What's the name of it though? It's the predecessor to Warframe. They recently gave it out for free on Steam. Shit, what's it called though? I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet on this one. Oh no, this is Wolverine. This is Wolverine. 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 I've been ordered Wolverine. Whatever. Well, if you hang around here, you'll learn plenty about games. That isn't giving me anything. That's giving me UI elements, but I still don't know anything about this game. This doesn't look familiar. This doesn't look familiar at all. RTS sci-fi. Is this isn't, no, it's not Homeland, right? Or Homeworld. Oh, it's Homeworld. Okay. Okay, it's Homeworld. Yeah, I haven't played any Homeworlds, but okay. Fighting games and card games. Ooh, original release too old for Metacritic. It means it's on the NES or the SNES. Is this medieval? No, is this no, it's the other game. What's the fuck it's called? You run around, your health is the fact that you have armor on. Oh, what the fuck is it called again? The fuck is it called? It's kind of goofy. It's not a caveman game, Duck. It's a medieval game. You're running around in armor, you slice around, but like if you get hit, you lose your armor, so you're running around in your underpants. What is it called? Ghosts and Goblins! Exactly. Which one is it? Resurrection? What the fuck? How many Ghosts and Goblins are there? Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins? How many Ghosts and Goblins are there? Super ghouls and ghosts? Okay. It was on the SNES, so I guess this is Limbo. Is this Limbo or is this the other one? No. Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, this is Metroid. Other M? Metroid Dread, yeah. There we go. I haven't played it. So I couldn't recognize anything until I saw that. That is one of the bosses. Metroid Dread also seems kind of annoying, to be honest. Am I supposed to recognize that? Oh, this is... No? Oh, fuck. Oh no, I don't know this one off the top of my head. Oh... Is that Battlefield? 2142. It's 2042. No. Which one is this? It's not 2142. Because that's not... There's a mech. That was 2042. Is it not 2042? 2142? What? Isn't 2142 the fucking game that just fucking came out? Hold on. Oh, Battlefield 2042 is the one that came out. 2142 is the future one. I always get them fucking mixed up. God damn it. Oh well. This was a cool concept. I want them to do this again, but they won't. They're gonna be pussies. They're just gonna do a modern game again. It's always the numbers. I'm bad with numbers. Should I know this? Because I don't know this. they're showing me this like I should know this. PS2. What? Oh. I don't know this. It looks so familiar, but I don't know it. It's obviously a big game. Because it yeah, just tell me what it is, Val. Because if they show you just the UI element in the second picture, obviously it's a big enough game. Dark Cloud. Yeah, I don't I missed this one, unfortunately. When was this? PS2? Let's get to 8:45 and then we'll try the other Guess the Games. How about that? Give me one more. PS3, Xbox 3. Give me one more. RPG, post-apocalyptic. What is this? I don't know this one. I know this looked kind of familiar, but also there's a lot of UI elements that look very the same, especially in the 360 era. One more. Oh, is this a Prince of Persia game? This is a Prince of Persia? No, it's not a Prince of Persia. What? Oh, this is a Nier game, isn't it? Yeah. I should have known from the fucking orbs. I should have known from the orbs. The orbs. I never played the original Nier. I only played Nier Automata. See, when they give you this, then they should know you. Like, then it should be pretty obvious. This is Sandland, isn't it? Yeah. I really like this game. I should go back and play through it and beat it on stream. Never got this far. Never got to the point where I have the fucking massive multi-shot fucking rocket launcher. It's a very fun game, though. I really liked it. Is this Katamari? No. Oh no. Give me one more. Yeah, this is Mario Party. Just Mario Party. Just Mario Party. No? Oh, there's Mario Pinball? This looked like this looked like a fucking mini game in Mario Party, god damn it. But that tipped it off right there. It just looks like a pinball. But there's only one thing it could have been named, that's Mario Pinball. Like That means it's NES or SNES. Oh, is this fucking Puyo Puyo? Puyo Puyo? Puyo Puyo? No, it's not Puyo Puyo. What is this then? I don't know this one. It's not Puyo Puyo? What is this called? Fuck. I had to toss the towel in for this one. I don't know the name. Bust a move. Fuck. I tossed the towel. All right. We're up to 846 out of 1,165. We're getting there. We're slowly catching up. It's kind of like catching up to One Piece. So this was Guess the Movie Name. I haven't played this one, obviously. I'm not as good with movies. It had an Elvis. I had this one, I don't know. Drama, romance. Oh, this is Forrest Gump. I recognize that road. It's Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run! Yeah. I'm not that familiar with movies. This looks so familiar. Give me one more. This looks so familiar. Let's scroll on one more. Drama, thriller, 85, 6.8. What? I don't. Brain's not braining right now. Oh, is this Punisher? No? Leonardo DiCaprio? Martin Scorsese? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna kick myself in the ass when I The Departed. Yeah. What? What? Huh? What? Go from what? 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 Huh? Well, 2 years ago? Oh, it's Ant-Man. Quantumania. This is the establishing shot, and then this is in the quantum realm, before quantum realm, and then this is quantum realm, and then this is quantum realm. Super Mario movie. That's the Penguin Kingdom. How many of these are there? 300? This has been going for nearly a year. Fuck. Wait, is this the... No. It wouldn't be, right? One more. Oh, this is the D&D movie. No, this is, yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. Or Among Thieves, yeah. I still need to watch this. I still need to watch it, but I hear good things about it. Hmm. 48%. Oof. Oh. 2 years ago. Oh. Uh-oh. Mark Rowley. Oh. Game of Thrones didn't come out with a movie, did they? It's all been shows and episodes, right? There's no Game of Thrones movie. Give me one more. I don't know this one. I'm gonna kick myself. I've probably heard it. I've probably seen a trailer for it. The Last Kingdom, Seven Kings Must Die. I have never heard of this. Not even one trailer, not even like anything, even like, because I usually check the movie theater every once in a while. Never seen this before. Holy shit. Avatar. Oh, it's the Avatar Way of Water. Yeah. I haven't watched this either, by the way. Only reason I'd watch this is just to look at naked alien people. Is this 2016? Or 20 was it 2012? No. What? Okay. Okay, this looks just like a normal suburb. Cookie cutter houses and everything. And then there's this. What is this? 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 Wait. Nova, the Alien King, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my domain. How are you doing it? How are you doing today? Zeke's dead. I need to. Hey Zeke, Nova the Alien King just followed. You want to welcome them to the stream?
Nova the Alien King, welcome to Prince Argus's realm. Your arrival adds a whole new dimension to our mischief. Let's make this a night worth dancing among the stars.
I have the answer. This looks like Among Us. But also the establishing shot is this. What is this? Chris Pratt? 2 years ago. There wasn't 2 years ago there wasn't another it wasn't Guardians of the Galaxy, is it? Because that doesn't look like Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, okay. I haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, but okay. This looks like fucking Among Us. This looks like fucking Among Us. You got red being sus, you got green, you got orange, you got yellow, you got blue. What the fuck is this scene? What are they doing here? Why are they in those suits? Okay. Ooh, establishing shot. Another establishing shot. Horror, mystery, thriller. 2023? Courtney Cox. This isn't, shit, what's it called? The movie with that, Scream. This isn't the Scream, the most recent Scream, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. It was giving me, yeah, Scream. You know, I said I said I wasn't good at movies. Maybe I am good at movies. I don't watch movies. I can just gather in the fucking. I'm very good at deducing. $73%. About to run a race against a fucking airplane. Drama, action. Michael B. Jordan. This one I don't know. This one I don't know. Michael B. Jordan is the director and an actor in it. Creed, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the sports ones. I was about to say Rocky, but then I realized that that can't be Rocky with Michael B. Jordan. I don't think they've had. Did Rocky and Creed have a crossover at one point? Did they? I don't remember. Yeah, hi Buttercup. Establishing shot, another establishing shot. Oh, Shining. Iconic scene, another iconic scene. One scene, cool scene. All right. We've got thoughts already. Oh, is this a war star? Is this a Star War? That's a Star War. But which one? Rogue One? Yeah. The Star War. I liked Rogue One. I liked Rogue One. Out of the modern Star Wars films, I think Rogue One was the better one. There's this, I'm gonna throw it out there. Nope. Okay. Oh, is this Batman? 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 Is this Batman? Is this Batman? Batman? No. Are you sure it's not Batman? Are you sure it's not Batman? Which Dark Knight? It's Dark Knight, not Batman. That's right. I forgot. They don't have Batman in the name. It's just called The Dark Knight. I forgot. Sorry. I thought it was like Batman The Dark Knight. But no, it's just Dark Knight. Okay. Give me a couple more. Give me a couple more. This is oozing 78%, yeah. At Christian Bale at his peak. We unfortunately lost the actor Heath Ledger. Yeah, we unfortunately lost Heath Ledger. Final Fantasy: The Spirits Movement and Star Wars Rogue One. I really liked Rogue One, but that's because I'm a big. I'm not really a big Star Wars nerd, but I'm a decent Star Wars nerd. But Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, I just remember the weird translucent blue ships. this and the thing and like the weird spirits trying to get into the ship. I remember owning one of those blue ships back in the day. That's all I remember. But this one, like, there's so much like that's oozing. They really wanted to push through the cinematography. Is this? Did a John Wick come out in 2023? Is it John Wick Chapter 4? Yeah. This is all screaming John Wick like cinematography. It's very obvious when a John Wick movie is shown off because it's just they like bright lights, they like color, they like establishing shots, they want to milk their cinematography score as much as they can. Okay, this one. Meta Cortex? Cortex? Is this a Superman movie? Is this Superman Man of Steel? Is this a Man of Steel? Is this Man of Steel? Is this Man of Steel? Is this Man of... is it? Nope. Oh, this is Matrix. I don't know why I... Hi, good Spartan 117. Welcome to the stream. That's a good gritty right there. I don't know why I saw Cortex and I don't know, my brain went to Superman because Superman's on the brain. But I should have guessed that Matrix would be in this first 20 or so. Thriller, comedy, crime. 2023. Is this a Peel movie? Carrie Russell, Elizabeth Banks. Oh, is this Cocaine Bear? Is this Cocaine Bear? Is this Cocaine Bear? It's Cocaine Bear. It's Cocaine Bear. Hi, welcome back, Kuro. I just needed to see the white powder coming from the... Like, I haven't... I haven't watched it. I just know it exists. Oh, 3D CG movie? This looks like CG. Or 3D. Give me one more. Oh, is this, Is this Tumblr Sexy Man movie? Is this Tumblr Sexy Man movie? Is this Tumblr Sexy Man movie? Give me one more. No. Oh, this is Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. I haven't watched this either. I just know death from this is like everyone's still drawing R34 art of him. What's in the box? What's this movie? What's this movie called? What's in the box? This, I know this scene. What's this movie called? What's the name of this movie? What's in the box? Yeah. I don't know the name of it. I just know the scene. Thank you for the head pets, Kuro. We could think about doing a movie night. Mm-hmm. I'm getting vibes. I'm getting the vibes. I think I know this one. I think this is Twilight. No. Not Twilight. Action, adventure, science fiction? Oh, it's just a jumper. Yeah. It's the movie about a guy who can, as long as he has a visual representation of where to go, he can jump there, teleport there, wherever he wants, and in the world, as long as he has a picture of the destination. I've got pop culture knowledge. I have knowledge beyond pop culture. My brain is rotted. I don't know much. This one isn't very familiar though. Oh, is this Black Panther? Yeah, okay. Never mind. It was familiar. I haven't watched Wakanda Forever, but this establishing shot here looked very like unique to like Black Panther. Yeah, Wakanda Forever. Dressed in power. Oh, is this Titanic? Titanic. Leonardo DiCaprio, James Cameron. I've never watched this movie either, by the way. Get to 25 and then we'll swap over to the next guess the game. Is this Jurassic Park? No? This Jurassic World. There we go. Speed 2 cruise control. Yeah, okay. Jurassic World is definitely a movie. Unfortunately, Scout isn't here, so I can't tease him about, you know, being a big dino nerd. Is this taken? No. Is this Jason? No, this is this is 007. What do you mean that's not a fucking... No, it's James Bond. Not 007. James Bond. What the fuck is it called again? What? Casino Royale. No? Quantum of Solace? No? Oh, Skyfall. I'm sorry. I a lot of the James Bond films, at least the Daniel Craig ones, end up meshing together in my brain. I think I've watched them all, but you know, this was in 2012, so that was fucking 13 years ago. I swore they had James Bond or whatever, but whatever. Or they had 007 in them somewhere. I don't know. Establishing shot of a city. 2 nondescript. Establishing shot of a house. Don't know that house. Into comedy. Oh, is this Megan? No, it's not Megan. What? What? This is Megan. What? What? Am I getting the name wrong? Is it M3? M3? Does it really have to be M3? It's Megan. It's a movie about a robot that was personally made for a girl to help her not be lonely, and then it gets extreme because it's like everyone's being mean to the person I'm supposed to be friends with, so I'm gonna go and kill them. I wanted Megan specifically. M3gan. Oh, this is fucking Aladdin. Yeah. I was like, I just want to make sure before I... All right, we made it up to 25 out of 293, so we'll come back to this tomorrow because apparently I know more movies than I think I do. This is guess the logo is up next. We'll give this a little bit. We'll give this up to 25. I don't think this is. All right, this is up to 309. This is MasterCard. Facebook. These are so easy. McDonald's. Shell. This one I don't know off the top of my head. That doesn't help. This one I don't know. Oh. When the logo is just the name. Okay. Indeed. No? What's it? What's in LinkedIn? Yeah. Opera. This one's tougher. This one's tougher. Oh, never mind. Now this one. Oh. Bankety bank, yeah. Rolls Royce. I'll never own one of those cars, but they look so fancy. LG. Netflix. Procter and Gamble. Okay, I don't. That's one I don't know that. I don't have the recognition for. Domino's. Dell. Jollibee. Chick-fil-A? Is that? No, what? Yoplait? What's this fucking one? Yelp? It was Yelp, okay. This looks like a egg. Salesforce, yeah, that one I've never gotten. GE, General Electric. Yep. PayPal. What's a U? What starts with U? U. I don't know this one. United Air? No. Unilever? Oh, okay. Sphinx. What's that one? What's this one? Barclays? That's not coming up as a thing. This one I'm gonna have to give up. ING, yeah, no. ICL. Zoom? I've never used Zoom. I wouldn't have ever recognized that. eBay. That one's easy. Bam. Walmart. I don't know this one. None of these are gonna help. Oh. No, I don't know what this one is. What the fuck is this? What is that? What is that? GoDaddy? No. Alibaba. Never would have guessed. Shit. What is this? Fuck. The fuck. T-Mobile, yeah. I should have probably known that one. This one I don't know. Oh, Adobe. Is this Verizon? Okay. They've changed their logo recently then. Tesla. This is new to me. I've never seen this one. Globe Telecom? Nope. We'll get to 35 and then we'll call it. This Supreme. Levi's? Yeah. Okay. As one of the two. They both have a squarish thing with yellow or white text in the middle. Quanta. Or Qualcomm. Capcom. I should probably know this one. Yellow box, white, or yellow box, black W. Yeah. Western Union. Okay. Well, I probably won't be coming back to this one. This one's kind of bleh. Anyway, there's an entire fucking Pokemon Presents that we need to watch. How are we feeling so far? Do we want to keep? How are we feeling about this like segment so far? We're just gonna hang out, guess the game, then I'm gonna talk about gaming news a little bit. But we're gonna be reacting to this because this happened this morning. I haven't watched it yet. It's only 20 minutes. Like 24 minutes. So, but yeah, there's a Pokemon Direct this morning. Yeah, and watch this. I don't remember what they showed off.
Pokemon trainers, I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International.
Hi, Chris
Today,
Brown.
I'm excited to share details about the 2025 Pokemon World Championships coming to Anaheim, California from August 15th to 17th. We are once again thrilled to welcome thousands of trainers from around the world who will battle across the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games, the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. These elite trainers will receive a celebratory promo card for competing in the Pokemon World Championships. Let's take a first look at this year's special artwork for Paradise Resort.
Wonder how much that's going to go for on the resale market.
In 2025, we will host Championship Sunday in an arena for the very first time. Those
An
who
arena?
prove themselves as the best will earn incredible prizes, including the coveted Champions line. Alongside our competitors, we expect more than 20,000 Pokemon fans to come celebrate together and enjoy tons of new activities. Each attendee will also receive a special digital code to obtain Toad School for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games. During the weekend, fans at home can tune in to the action via our live stream broadcasts available in multiple languages. Some of these streams have special giveaways planned, so we hope you'll join us in cheering our
I mean, I won't be
competitors
watching
as
and
they
I won't be
strive
there because I'm not in
to achieve the
California
title
yet.
of World Champion. Thank you for being a part of what makes our global community of Pokemon trainers.
I don't do
so
much about
special.
the championship thingies, so
On this island, we want the Pokemon to have as much fun as they'd like.
oh, that's very cute.
We'll do our very best to help you feel as comfortable as possible, so you can make the most of the amenities we offer.
That's a very adorable art style. I love it.
Leave it alone, please.
Haru, it's all up to you. Make our team proud.
Are you okay?
Thanks, I'm fine. Kent?
Haru?
Oh yeah, that guy's totally her ex, no doubt.
Moving here helped a lot. Working actually makes me happy, and I can work harder too.
Yeah.
Wait, Celio! Come back!
Sorry Celio is causing you so much trouble. I know it's a lot.
How long have you and Celio known each other, Dan?
For about 15 years now.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon show.
Looking back, it
On
gave me
Netflix.
such good memories and so much happiness.
I can't.
As long as you never give up, you can overcome any obstacle. And our friends always remind us that we're never alone.
It'll be a very cute show. Pokemon Concierge.
Onward to a brand new day.
In September. Okay. That'll be very cute.
My name is Peter Lord, the co-founder and creative director at Aardman Animation Studio in Bristol.
It's all
England.
actual hand
Now at Aardman, we have created
done
with iconic
stop motion.
characters.
That's actually really cool.
Now we have the pleasure of partnering with Pokemon on an exciting new stop-motion animated series.
That's an actual stop
Featuring some
motion
very special Pokemon
studio. That's
front
really
and
cool.
center as the heroes of our show, and it will be set in a region which is very close to our hearts. It will give a unique look at the Pokemon world told from the perspective of Pokemon, with a signature Aardman sense of character and comedy and craft. I know you'll love it as much as we do. We could not be more excited to share this sneak peek with the world. So let's have a look.
I mean, it's Netflix, so I mean, it's up to you. Unless is this the stop motion then? This is the stop motion then. Not the last one, but this one. Surfetched and Pichu, the misadventures.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
In today's
They didn't put a barrier between the Netflix show and Aardman coming up, so I was slightly confused.
We'd like to share the latest information about Pokepark Kanto. Please have a look.
Poke Park. Oh yeah, that's right. They're doing a theme park.
Permanent outdoor Pokemon attraction will open soon. Pokepark Kanto is built on roughly 26,000 square meters of land within Japan's Yomiuri Land amusement park.
Pokemon has grown so much thanks to lots of support from many people. So we wanted to make
I mean, I guess if they saw that Nintendo is doing its own park and like was successful with it, I'm sure, or like Nintendo, like Mario Land, right? So it only makes sense that they'd also do Pokemon.
Pokepark Kanto can be broadly divided into two areas.
Pokemon live within the forest. When you step inside, you'll find Pokemon playing together in groups.
I realized that halfway through the statement. I was like, yeah, you know, the Nintendo Land was good, so I mean, Pokemon would come. Oh yeah, that's right. Nintendo owns Pokemon.
A place where you can tell visitors, welcome to the world of Pokemon.
As you enter, you'll be greeted by the diverse landscape of this rich natural forest.
It looks like a very cozy just park, right? It looks more like a theme park where you just
Pokemon and trainers gather, the town of your dreams.
It looks more like you're just walking around in a park and you just kind of enjoy the vibes.
Encounters with a variety of Pokemon await you.
It's going to be a very good place to go and take a lot of pictures with. Early 2026? Okay.
Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
Pokemon Go Fest 2025 Max Finale is coming soon. Max Pokemon will be appearing one after another. Eternatus.
Yay, Pokemon Go! I haven't played this since it was originally released.
Give you a chance to catch a powerful Gigantamax Pokemon.
I mean, it's still making them money, so they're gonna keep putting more stuff into it. What's this then?
I'll finish him off. Let's teach him a lesson with our new power. Pokemon Masters.
Oh. Pokemon sex. Pokemon Master Sex. Then Cafe Remix. And then Pokemon Sleep. What are you discovering in Pokemon Sleep? You press a button and you go to sleep and it tells you, what are you doing in Pokemon Sleep? What are you doing in Pokemon Sleep? You press a button and it sleeps and it listens to you while you sleep.
Latios and Latias join the fray to commemorate Pokemon Unite's 4th anniversary. Latios and Latias can both quickly fly to each other. A new type of battle, Electrode Volleyball, will be available after this broadcast ends.
Blah. And then the fucking mobile TCG. That's some cool art. I want that physically, not like. Can I get that? Are those physical cards, by the way? I forgot. Every single card in TCG, the mobile game, is an actual real card, right? Like, give me that Mega Lucario EX card in person. I'd rather have that. They are physical, yes. Okay.
Next, please take a look at this video.
Just one line?
Pokemon friends. Okay. Yay, I love my puzzle games.
Solve puzzles and get your daily
No, it's not even Bloom Tower Defense. It's just puzzles.
Use the plush you get from solving puzzles to decorate your in-game plush rooms.
Yeah, I get plushies for beating puzzles. And I get a plush room.
Pokemon friends.
I don't know. The minds behind Pokemon are an enigma. They will always confuse me as to why they're doing what they're doing. They're doing nothing. I mean, okay. I understand making a ton of mobile apps. Mobile is the future as far as like making money goes. It's insane how much they're pushing for it though. Not even Minecraft. It's literally block puzzles. It's the mini game puzzles that you find in like BioShock.
Is available for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. When playing on Nintendo Switch 2, you'll be able to enjoy smoother movement and even sharper graphics. We hope you try visiting the Paldea region on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
Well, of course, I mean, the Switch 2 version of Scarlet Violet is the version you should have gotten with Switch 1. Don't let them fool you with the fact that they're like, oh, it's so fancy, it's so cool. Look, we're upgrading everything.
A new Terra Raid battle event series will kick off in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet tomorrow. These Terra Raid battle events will feature Shiny Woqian, Shiny Qianpao, Shiny Tinglu, and Shiny Chiyu.
I don't know any of those Pokemon.
Battles won't be enough to get these 4 Pokemon. You'll be able to add each one to your team only after it's been defeated 1 million times.
1 million times? Do you think there's still 1 million players playing Scarlet and Violet? What metrics are you running off of?
And that's not all. We're also giving away a tracksuit apparel item, so we hope you continue to enjoy adventuring in the Paldea region. Next, allow me to share some information about Pokemon Champions.
Look, actual information.
Pokemon Champions.
There's gonna be a lesser version of Pokemon
This
Stadium.
title, you can enjoy the battles you know and love from the Pokemon series on your Nintendo Switch or mobile device. You can invite your previous Pokemon partners to join the action by linking with Pokemon Home, or you can find new partners to battle alongside you right away from within Pokemon Champions. You can recruit Pokemon to your team to battle alongside you.
Competitive Pokemon? Okay.
Pokemon to choose. Recruit Pokemon you're interested in and form a team. Then it's finally time for Pokemon battles.
I haven't been paying any attention to Champions.
You can enjoy ranked battles that let you face off against trainers from around the world, as
Oh,
well as
okay.
private battles where you can take on family and friends with greater immersion than ever before. Take on thrilling matches in single battles and double battles. Finally, we'd like to introduce you to a new way to raise Pokemon that lets you enjoy battles even more. Pokemon Champions offers ways to make raising your Pokemon more flexible and convenient than ever. Teach your Pokemon moves that
There's absolutely banned Pokemon, right? In tournament setting?
easily enjoy Pokemon battling.
There's absolutely banned Pokemon and moves, right? In tournament settings, or is it sort of like anything goes? I've never looked into Pokemon competitive, especially tournament wise.
Last up,
Lots of
we have
bands?
some news
Okay.
about the Pokemon Legends ZA game. Please have a look at this video.
All right, Pokemon Zaza, we getting high up in here. I don't know. We'll see. Plenty of customization. Oh no, he's hot. And we got, okay.
Pokemon Legends ZA. We'd like to introduce this game's new story, which takes place in a city striving to be somewhere that belongs to both people and Pokemon.
I still need to buy a Switch 2, by the way. I haven't been able to afford one yet.
Bane or Tawny will invite you to join Team MZ. Team MZ's objective is to protect the city of Lumiose. Let's get to know Team MZ a little better. There's Naveen, a fashion designer in the making. And there's Lita, who aspires to become a professional dancer. As part of Team MZ, you'll spend your days in Lumiose.
Welcome back, Shayla.
Lumiose City looks different by day and by night. During the day, you can explore the city and find lots of Pokemon to add to your party.
Yeah, I know it's going to be still on Switch 1, but I'm like thinking just in general, like
Then by night, you can compete
Mario
in the
Kart
ZA
World,
Pokemon you've raised, aiming to climb the ranks.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
As you advance in the ZA Royale, battles against powerful trainers await. One of those trainers, Corbeau, is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, an organization.
Oh my god, he's gonna get so much art drawn of him though.
He has some kind of business with the members of Team MZ.
He's got the side flop dreads.
Lumio City offers.
He's gonna be drawn so
aside
much.
from Pokemon battling too. Trainers can change their hairstyle, looks, and outfits.
A lot of customization though. That's all right.
If you've teamed up with a Furfrou, a Pokemon with distinctive long fur, you can even have it trimmed into fashionable styles. You can also take photos at interesting spots or relax and hang out with your Pokemon if you like.
Need more hair.
All kinds of encounters await you in Lumio City. Emma, the best detective in Lumios, will ask you to help with her detective work.
I mean, people have been liking Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World, but I know people have stopped streaming it. I'm just saying in general that there's going to be games I'm going to want to play on Switch 2 eventually in the near future that it's not going to be on Switch 1.
By catching Pokemon, you can aid her research. In return, you can receive useful items.
Like, I'm thinking of the FromSoft game, Duskbloods, yeah.
Something strange has been occurring in Lumio City recently. Some wild Pokemon have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue.
They're mega evolving on their own.
Pokemon can't contain their own strength and are the very definition of
I see. They have to actually transport you to a different arena to fight the megas. They won't show you the size of a mega evolution against a building. They have to teleport you to another fucking arena for it.
Dragonair-like features, like wings on its head and a pearl on its tail. While tackling rogue mega evolved Pokemon, you'll want an ally from Team MZ at your side, plus strong bonds with your Pokemon.
I'm never gonna get sponsored by Nintendo, but I actually don't want to be sponsored by Nintendo. They put a fucking magnifying glass up to your content if you're like a Nintendo partner.
Different wishes
It's insane.
Seeking for people and Pokemon to coexist. Pokemon Legends ZA, coming Thursday, October 16, 2025.
That's on my birthday. That's my birthday.
What did you think? Pokemon Legends ZA is releasing on October 16, 2025. We hope you're looking forward to your new adventures in Lumio City. That's all for today's presentation. Thank you very much for tuning in.
All right. I give it a meh. It was a meh. Very meh. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. All right. I don't really have any direction for this next part though. But we're going to talk about gaming news right now for a little bit. Pokemon Master Sex. Yeah, there wasn't anything really big. It's like, okay, cool, they're doing a Pokemon park. ZA just showed off a little bit more content as to what's going to be in it. Champions just showed off like, hey, you're gonna be able to make your own fucking team and fight people with it, which I guess it was kind of expected because it's a Pokemon game. Other than that, it was all mobile apps. was all mobile apps. Mobile apps for like fucking 18 minutes. Last 4 minutes were actual like gaming updates. So yeah, did you guys know? Make rank ladder on the champions. Okay. The Aardman shows, yeah, the stop motion one looks good. The stop motion show looks good. I forgot to add this on the thing. Let's do that. So Clive Barker is coming out with a Hellraiser game. If you guys weren't reading what was on stream, Clive Barker Hellraiser Revival announced for Ekbok. Who's making it? Who's the developer? I don't know who's the developer. Yeah, Clive Barker has been deeply involved. Okay. Hey, yo. They getting freaky up in here.
It thirsts for excruciating pleasure. The very thing we offer.
Hi there, Mr. Cenobite. And Pinhead.
Follow her, for we have such sights to show you.
We have such sights to show you. And that's looking pretty good so far, though. I'm loving it so far. Yes. Yes, count me in. Count me in. Count me in, coach. Throw me in. I'm down to clown with some Hellraiser. We have such sights to show you. All right, now for some other light news. Mass Effect TV. You know what? Let's do a heavy one. Let's do a heavy one, because the anti-porn group who tried to ban GTA 5 claimed credit for Steam's sex game Crackdown. If you want a name as to who to look for, you're looking for Collective Shout. Collective Shout is an Australian-based pressure group that is very Christian evangelical. They're anti-sex, they're anti-porn, they're anti-violence, and they're the ones that you kind of are behind, MasterCard, PayPal, Visa, PaySafe. But if you want an actual culprit as to why this shit's going down, the actual group is called Collective Shout. They themselves have come out and said, we are the ones behind the recent crackdown on Steam. They're the ones that are removing and banning stuff on Steam, and I'm willing to bet that they're also the ones behind, like, Fansly, OnlyFans, Tumblr, Twitter, all that shit. It's anything that has to deal with payment processors like MasterCard, PayPal, Visa, PaySafe, all those things, they're the ones that are behind it. They're the ones that are pressuring those companies because they have major stakes in those companies, and then they are able to strong arm other platforms into doing what they want. Yeah, regarded as violently sexist, exploitative, and abusive as part of a wider campaign against the sexualization and objectification of women in media. Much of their campaign is based on the argument that there is a causal relationship between such representation and real-life abuse. On their About page, they quote a 2016 meta-analysis of 135 studies of media sexualization carried out by L. Monique Ward. But according to the abstract, exposure to sexually objectifying portrayals of women is directly associated with a range of consequences, including higher levels of body dissatisfaction, greater self-objectification, greater support of sexist beliefs, and of adversarial sexual beliefs, than greater tolerance of sexual violence toward women. Now, is there a problem with media literacy and people using, not knowing, like taking stuff from media and applying it to their actual real belief? Yes. Is there a large enough percentage of that being from video games? I highly doubt that. Porn has been shown as to decrease crimes against women and stuff. I mean, objectifying, I see it a lot in, like, I guess my bias is from seeing furries interact in a convention, but I guess, like, on a larger basis, porn would probably help. I mean, obviously banning porn's bad. Banning art, bad. Banning sex work, bad. Like that, you know, let a fucking fucker make their bag with porn and sex work and everything like that. Who gives a fuck? This statement right here, I highly doubt that video games would be doing any meaningful change in that direction, if at all, period. I don't have any, like, studies to quote on that right now. I'm not well versed in like pulling that kind of knowledge out of my brain yet. But delays action against Steam appears to have begun on July 11th when a collective shout published an open letter to payment processors profiting from games on Steam. The open letter cites Collective Shout's previous call for the removal of an outright R-word slimization game, No Mercy, and states that they have discovered hundreds of other games featuring this sort of stuff on both Steam and itch.io. It does not share any details of the game in question. Yeah. They view anime as this part right here. Doesn't matter the age of the character of the anime. If it's an anime game, this is what they quote all the time. I know that much. And I also know Steam's rules, and I know that Steam's rules do not allow this stuff. So what they see is anime. Anime equals this. Anime equals this. That's all they have. So if there's an anime lewd game, they're gonna quote this as the reason why they want to take it down, even though it's an anime game. It's just, yeah. It brought about the delisting of 500 games from Steam, a statement that Valve have yet to corroborate, which Music Game Reserve appears to include a number of duplicate entries. There are further 82 games without sharing names. Specify the games they're referring to publicly and to, I agree with this statement. They need to publicly state what games they're talking about. I kind of agree with you, Buttercup. What they need to do is just have a filter for what's on the front page that you can you can turn on and off as you see fit. I would be down for that for Steam. I like if they were to if they were to offer you like obviously if you had a filter that just turned off all 18 plus games from featured and front page and from your discovery tab, but you just have to press a button to turn it on, it would have to just be off by default. That's all you would need to do. And then you can opt into being turned on after verifying your age. That needs to be the default, Kuro. Not like you have to go into the settings and do it yourself. That needs to be the default. Yeah, but there's no real specific tags for a lot of the 18 plus stuff. It's not. It is on by default. I swear I didn't turn that off. But I can't, as a streamer, I can't pull up Steam right now and go onto the front page of Steam because who knows what's on there. But yeah, there's no like fine tuning of tags. You have just 18 plus NSFW. You have stuff like that as far as tags go. Yeah. I wouldn't say the fact that we're now seeing a third party come in and change Steam's regulation and moderation. The reason Steam has like folded like a wet noodle and letting MasterCard and payment services ravage them is because they're pussies. I'll just be simple as that. They could easily just say, no, like, don't let a third party moderate your content. That it's plain and simple, especially MasterCard, especially PayPal, especially Visa. Don't let them moderate your platform because that is how you kill a platform. You guys remember Tumblr? Do you guys remember Tumblr? Do you guys remember Fansly, OnlyFans? Like, yeah. Yeah, Booth is getting slapped by those guys too. Like, it's not that Steam moderation is bad. It is bad, but it's that third-party people are coming in and ruining the chance for Steam to better themselves and get a better moderation standard. They're letting someone else do it for them, and then their moderation standards are going to be unrealistic and untenable to keep up with. Yeah. The solution to Steam moderation, like CL said, isn't a third party coming in and just saying you can't sell lewd shit. The solution for Steam moderation is for Steam to, stop being lazy and actually do the moderation themselves. Yeah, Collector Shout called for a ban on GTA 5 sale in Australia. Summarizes as a video game that encourages players to brutally murder women for entertainment. Yeah. Again, there's so many fucking studies out there that show that video game and violence in video games does not actually cause anyone to be violent in real life. It actually lessens the chance of people to be violent in real life. It doesn't normalize violence. It just is an outlet for people to be violent in a video game. It's nothing more than that. Now change the policy has prompted an outcry from developers of erotic games and journalists who see this as a continuing pattern of financial institutions using their control of transactions to silence taboo expressions of sex and sexuality, push for the conformity that may accompany a sincere desire to protect. Yeah. this is a extremely slippery slope, as we saw with Fansly. Fansly has folded for payment processors so bad. Like, you can't be a furry on Fansly anymore. I, myself, a furry with a furry model, cannot be on Fansly anymore and do lewd content. I can't do it, period, because I am seen as too obscene by... Yeah, if you let them ban any of the... if it's illegal, it's illegal, right? If it's illegal, it's illegal. Shouldn't be on the platform. If it's legal, who cares? Collective shouts connection to a certain fundamentally religious and conservative-leaning organizations such as the National Center on Sexual Representation and Exodus Cry, both of whom signed Collective Shouts open letter from July 11th. Yeah. Looking at the history of these groups, which, summarize in a few pieces of information from my own research, Exodus Cry are an American Christian nonprofit advocacy organization who seek the abolition of the legal commercial sex industry, from porn to strip clubs and sex work, as well as illegal sex trafficking. Like here, this part, good. This part, good. This part, not good. This part, bad. This part right here, commercial sex work. Let fucking sex workers work. Sex work is real work, period. End of statement. Nothing else need to add. Yeah, I was gonna do joystick as a replacement. Joystick doesn't ban furries. That's gonna be where I'm gonna try to go into next. Oh yeah, here we go. This is good. Their founder and CEO, this company right here, Exodus Cry, their founder and CEO, Benjamin Nolot, compared abortion to the Holocaust and described gay marriage as an unspeakable offense to God, though he says his views on these subjects have changed recently. I doubt that these views have changed much, if at all, in the past. He's probably just doing this as PR. NCOC, meanwhile, were founded by American clergymen in the 1960s and have asserted that pornography at large is a public health crisis. I love this is the deep story, right? Catherine Cross wrote a piece for Game Developer in 2018 about previous attempts to have games featuring sexual exploitation removed from Steam, that what these groups actually want has nothing to do with the dignity of anyone and everything to do with restoring a traditional gender order that criminalizes both sexual expression and sexual labor. I am willing to agree with Catherine Cross on this one. These kind of organizations seek to undermine sex work, legal sex work, and commercializing anything pornographic or lewd, and ultimately just cut it out completely, which means it's just there's so many studies out there. I can't quote any off the top of my head. I'm very bad at remembering this sort of stuff off the top of my head, but if you were to legalize, sex work and make it a actual real industry, you would actually, it'd be the public health crisis would be less, like, I don't know, if there were legal, like, less illegal shit would happen, less illegal stuff would, and less bad things would happen to sex workers if it was legalized. You want to know why? Because then the sex workers can go to court and actually sue people that were to go against the rules and regulations of the industry, and then they would have protections, and then they would able to actually defend themselves, But no, because, you know, whatever. I said, since pulled the article and previous articles on Collective Shout without explaining why, Valens has claimed that Vice's parent company, Savage Adventures, called for the removal of her articles due to concerns about the controversial subject matter, not journalistic complaints. She and several other staffers have now resigned from the site in protest. You can find a copy of Valens' article on the Internet Archive. Yeah, so there you go. There you go, CL. I disagree with the author's statement here. The extent of that contributes difficult as such needs to be addressed case by case. Yeah. I'm sure we could find a study out there that says that violent sexualized media does not contribute to culture of violent sexualization in a meaningful manner, if at all. Collective Shout haven't disclosed which games they consider abhorrent or explained why these games in particular are in contravention of Steam's existing prohibited. Yeah. Collective Voice is not sincere. I'm gonna put that out there now. Collective Voice and NCOS and Exodus Cry definitely are not sincere. They just want control and yeah, it's very Christian nationalist. It's very not evangelical Christian of them to just want control of the media and to have their way and their beliefs be the guiding factor for a lot of stuff. That's the end goal of most evangelical Christian groups that are made and owned. It's very easy to find out. it's very open what they want to do a lot of the time, because they'll just tell you what they want to do. They want their narrative and they want their beliefs to be the guiding force behind a lot of stuff, and that belief and rule set and guiding principle of evangelicals, especially, is not something that the world should be ruled by. Period. If you yourself personally want to go by those beliefs, go for it. As soon as you make it someone else's problem, that's the problem. You know, if you yourself want to follow in the beliefs, go for it. As long as you're not hurting someone else and you're not trying to force that belief on anyone else, it's just that simple. Keep to yourself, but that's not what's going to happen, because there's money behind it, there's control behind it, all that fun stuff. But do you guys want to go to a more lighter news story? You want something a little bit lighter? And what's 2745, Buttercup? Just vibing, yeah. I'm gonna turn the music back on. What are you doing there, Buttercup? You doing captchas? So here's some lighter news. That was the big news article for today. I don't think there's some Ubisoft stuff that's a little bit heavier, but it's not really heavy. It's just making fun of Ubisoft. The rest of this is pretty light. I guess the next heavy thing is that we'll save that for a little bit later. So there's a good chance the Mass Effect TV series are going to be pretty good because it's going to be handled by the same people that did the Fallout show. And the Fallout show I actually liked. I actually liked the Fallout show. So if the production team behind the Fallout show is going to be doing Mass Effect, I have a good feeling it's going to be a very good show. Because the Fallout show was pretty good. Very little else is known officially about the Mass Effect TV show. With the Fallout TV product crew seemingly at the helm, though, it seems to be in like I said, it's gonna be in safe hands. The Fallout show was good. If you haven't watched it, you should watch it. I recommend it. These are gonna be light, very quick stories. The Sifu devs, I forget what they're called. Slow Clap. Yeah. They're apologizing for kind of leading people astray because when the rematch game was announced and showed off, it just said a new game by Slow Claps. Game being developed by at the very beginning of the trailer it was like new game in development by the developers of Sifu. And people were like, oh, there's gonna be Sifu 2. And then, obviously it was Rematch, which is a really fun game. I really like it. I want to get better at it, but I don't have any friends to play it with, so it's just kind of sitting in my library gathering dust. Yeah, cold open from the team behind Sifu, and they were like, all right, Sifu's 2 coming, and they were sorry they were sorry for the misunderstanding. But they gave the excuse that they've given everything they had for Sifu, which is perfectly valid, understandable. It's perfectly understandable if they're like, they did a year and a half of post-launch support for Sifu, and kind of given everything they had on Sifu. If they did everything they can, if everything they think of, and everything that they wanted to with Sifu, they'd have no gas in the tank for a sequel. That's valid. I like if they're like, we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do to make it better. We did the best we can, and so if that's what they feel and that's what they believe, then obviously go and do a rematch. Go and do another game. Obviously it'll if there's nothing in the tank to create, don't force yourself to create. Do something else. Work on something else, and maybe by doing something else you'll want to come back and do something. But yeah. So this is some rumors going around, okay? That there's going to be a new action RPG from producers, right? Yeah, producer, not developer. Producers. Ex-Capcom producer Kobayashi. I'm mentioning his new project. Kobayashi had worked at Capcom for close to 30 years, overseeing the original Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and also a producer on Resident Evil 4 and Sengoku Basara. Itsuno was the director of Devil May Cry and Dragon's Dogma, but this is the producer. They're very different roles. Producers are more about getting the game out and in a functional process. The director is more about developing the game. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out of Kobayashi. But press our studio is already preparing to make the announcement. So sometime this year we'll hear what Kobayashi will be making and pushing out. Yeah, Kobayashi is working on an action RPG. His company GP Track 50 is a subsidiary of Chinese tech giant NetEase. Okay. And you're going as planned. They're also they said that they're working on voice work, which, as they say here, it's pretty far along if you're doing voice work on a game. Obviously, you don't do voice work on a game until you have like some animations down, you have some scenes down, and you have, you know, obviously the story down and everything like that. So in usual sense, every week there's always one of these stories. Supermassive is laying off 36 workers, and they're delaying, yet again, they're delaying Directive 8020. Release delayed to early next year. What was the original release coming up? I forgot. Better aligned with the games industry being a challenging and ever-evolving environment. That sounds like bullshit corporate speak. We are better aligning our company to be more challenging and to be more in line with the challenging and ever-evolving environment of the... I mean, Supermassive hasn't put out a game in... Wait, when was the last Supermassive game? It wasn't. When was the last release? Was it the fucking the third in the anthology? Was it Quarry, right? Quarry was their last game. No. Directive 8020 is the last game in the Dark Pictures anthology. And the Dark Pictures anthology... The last game they released was The Devil in Me, right? When was the last one? Yeah, The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me was the last one, and that was in 2022. It's been 3 years. The Devil in Me. Ooh, woo. That was 3 years ago. When was the Quarry released? Quarry release was also in 2022. So they haven't released a game in 3 years. Because they're working on fucking Directive 8020. But they're also working on that Star Wars game. Right? There's that supermassive Star Wars game. Star Wars Eclipse, yeah. No, that's Massive Entertainment. No. Did they change the developer on that? I thought Supermassive was doing it. No, I guess I might be getting my stuff mixed up. I thought it was Supermassive. I must be getting Quantic Dreams is the developer for that game. Quantic, oh yeah, that's why I'm getting it mixed up, because they do kind of similar games, but Supermassive is more horror based. Quantic Dream is fucking I'll take a sippy. Quantic Dream is Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. What's his face? I forget his name. Everyone makes fun of him. David Cage. That's right. David Cage's wonderful mind. Yeah. Quantic Dreams is making a Star Wars narrative-based game. So we'll find out what David Cage is possible within the Star Wars. Within the Star Wars IP. That'll be great. That'll be wonderful. But yeah, Supermassive has laid off staff, even though they need staff to make their game that they just delayed. I don't know. It's just an industry that continually gets more and more layoffs. Now, CEO, here's something fun. You guys remember Duke Nukem Forever? Because the COO has claimed, we obviously don't know the veracity of the claims or anything like that, but the CEO has claimed that the developer Digital Extremes, they were too busy with BioShock, I guess the Darkness too, to put any effort into Duke Nukem Forever, even though Duke Nukem Forever had an actual fully done game that was ready to release in like, what, 2006-ish, I want to say. They had a fully finished game. It was done, ready to release, and then they said they scrapped it all because they saw a new pretty engine, a new pretty game engine. They scrapped it to play around with a new engine to make the game in that. And then that was in development hell for forever. It was like 2001, 2002, there was a fully finished game that they could have released. And then they scrapped it all to, I don't know, fucking do something else. These are all stories that are tough to tell. I would say the things that were neat were that we definitely got to see it all, and we got to have meetings with George, co-founder of Apogee and 3D Realms, who is amazing and has always been a cool guy. An exciting time for us. I think in the end they ended up being published by 2K. The Darkness 2 and BioShock both were kind of cranking at that point. There's an alternate history on how all that worked out, but I can't imagine it could have been anything but George's baby, to be honest. Him. What are you doing, Buttercup? Buttercup. What's the random numbers in chat for? Also, here's something cool. An old Doom mod is rears its head called Fallout Bakersfield. Rebuilds the RPG's Necropolis as a shooter level. This one's pretty cool. There's a trailer for it and everything. Let's give it a watch right now.
Greetings to you all, ladies and gentlemen. For our first tune, I'd climb the highest mountain.
I think they're modding it to be the first person shooter. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Ghoul. Iconic Fallout trailer aesthetic, though. Are these the actual? No. These have to be fresh models, right? These look... Yeah, because the Fallout 1 and 2, the models weren't 3D, were they? They were 2D sprites, right? I don't remember, actually. Yo, this looks sick, though. This looks so good. Yo, this is actually badass as fuck. What the fuck? This is Fallout Doom. This is a modded Doom. They're using the Doom engine to make this.
Harry think he beat your head now.
Yeah, see right there, Engine GZ Doom. This looks amazing. I'm gonna have to give this a shot when it comes out. %60 done? Okay. Sometime this decade, though. I'm down. I'm down as fuck. Down as fuck for that. Now here's something cool. Here's something cool. The Chinese room has gone independent again. They have bought themselves out from under, what's their face? From Hero Capital, yeah. Yeah, the guys who made Still Wakes the Deep, that horror game about being Irish on a oil rig, yeah. They've gone indie again. Fully independent because they, yeah. They're currently the developer behind Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Yeah, the fact that they bought themselves out is actually really cool. Yeah, Chinese Room is the name of the group. Yeah, it's not about being Irish. It's you're on a oil rig, but you are Irish, or Scottish, one of the two. I don't remember, to be honest. But the horror aspect is that you dig too deep and too greedily, and you are waking up a cosmic horror being, and so you have fucky wucky stuff with that. But the fact that they've gone it fully independent is really cool. That means they can actually concentrate on themselves and put out the games that they want, rather than the games that Hero Capital wants. Vampire the Masquerade is going to be an interesting thing, because that's been back and forth. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, they worked Amnesia for Machine for Pigs. We've gone to the Rapture. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what they do after Vampire the Masquerade 2, but I need this to be good, because I really liked Bloodlines 1. Bloodlines 2 needs to be good. All right, Chinese Room, if you're listening, needs to be good. Yeah, violated by Cthulhu. But here's something that was kind of cool to see. Well, not see. It's a sad story. Evolve should have won. Evolve should still be going. There should be an Evolve 2, as showcased by the fact that there is at one point the game design included locations such as a huge asteroid mining station, tentatively named the Akhenaten, as well as more sequentially oriented missions back on Sheer. But yeah, the concept artist portfolio fleshed out by MP First describes plans for a canceled Evolve 2, because after Evolve release, the studio began to work on a sequel. So the project was canceled after several months of pre-production. So it didn't even get past pre-production. So there's just some concept art. But like this was a really good game. It's just sad that they didn't get its support and didn't get the support it needed from both gamers and developers. But it's just such a cool game. I really liked it. Would have been fun to see sequel. And this I talked about this last week, but I'm gonna put this one out here too. The guy, the guys that made the Oblivion remaster. The people that made this Oblivion remaster, they had 270 layoffs. Again, an industry making so much money, it's so unfortunate that they cannot afford to pay their employees. It's almost like the entire industry of video game and development should be unionized or something. I think that I don't know why. I just feel that it should be unionized. Are you guys ready to kick Ubisoft around a little bit, though? Are you guys ready to kick Ubisoft? Because they responded to Stop Killing Games in a petition, and they've said that they're doing their best to support gamers, which I can't say I have laughed any harder at an Ubisoft statement than that. Actually, it'll be a close contender for the next statement that's coming up here. There's an annual meeting. Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot was questioned about the petition and Ubisoft's plans for game preservation in general, to which Guillemot explained that the situation was a difficult one, but the company is working on it and trying to provide as much support as possible to players and buyers. He said, you provide a service, but nothing is written in stone, and at some point the service may be discontinued. Nothing is eternal, and we are doing our best to make sure that things go well for all players and buyers, because obviously support for all games cannot last forever. So that's an issue that we're working on. That's something that the industry at large is working on to minimize impact on players, but clearly that's something you need to factor in. If you don't know, there's been a massive initiative in the EU, so if you are a European, if you are European, or if you have a friends in Europe or anything like that, there is a movement called the Stop Killing Games movement. You should sign that petition if you haven't already. It's a movement to ensure that games are able to be played after their lifespan has ended by the developer, especially online games. They aren't asking for them to keep servers up. They're asking for developers to give players the tools to not necessarily run their own servers, but it'd be, like, let's say if you wanted to play Concord, imagine if you could play Concord still, even though it was discontinued and ended and taken out back behind the shed and shot with a shotgun. Like, imagine if you just, like, for whatever reason, I know it's not a good game, but imagine for some reason you and your buddies wanted to get drunk one night and play Concord. Doesn't matter that it was a bad game and it got ended, but if you wanted to play Concord, you could play Concord. You can find out why it was a bad game. You can find out why it was a bad game. You could make content off of it still. You could have, like I said, a drunk night with friends. But, like, all you would have to do is launch a local server, and then all of a sudden, you and your friends can play Concord. You want to go back and play, like, I don't know. Any of those live service games that have died recently. Like, I think there's that one racing game from Ubisoft. Is why the people are pushing for Ubisoft for a statement. That like, or like an MMO that dies. The Crew, yeah. Like, if you want to go back and play The Crew, all that you would have to do is just, have a small client that makes a local server that integrates with the game and lets you play The Crew again. Like, obviously I'm not the person. Yeah, Asheron's Call. We had like dead MMOs, like they're just asking developers to have these server tools be provided alongside, not like obviously while the game is live, provide players the ability to host their own servers. Obviously this is a post support thing where they're going to shut off all servers for the game, period. Like if they're going to shut off all the games, period, all that they're asking for is just to provide the means to keep playing the game afterwards, which is just, a client that you can run on your home PC that integrates with the game and allows you to play it, even if it's just a local server that integrates with the game and allows you to play it single player, even if it's not with other friends. But that's all they're asking for the Stop Killing Games initiative. Yeah, The Crew 2 is one of the games that has received backlash for plans to shut its servers. The company has since confirmed that it will be getting an offline mode by the end of 2025. The free-to-play shooter X-Defiant isn't really eligible for the same treatment, unfortunately, having shut down last month. Yeah. So you can't play X-Defiant anymore. You can't play X-Define anymore, you know? Imagine if you wanted to play X-Define with some friends right now. You can't play it. But, you know, of course, after they've tried to they've attempted to garner some good faith out of gamers by saying that we're doing our best. We're doing what we can. We promise. They came around and said that microtransactions make the player experience more fun. This was same day. Same day. The same day. Two different statements. Both of them contradicting one another. I love Ubisoft. I love Ubisoft. Yeah, but yeah, it's the financial report. Yeah. Some of the company had to know, saying microtransactions make games more fun in a publicly available document wouldn't play well, especially because these came out one after another. Right after they said they're going to go and be more friendly to gamers, someone came out and said, actually, microtransactions are more fun. At Ubisoft, the golden rule when developing premium games is to allow players to enjoy the game in full without having to spend more. Our monetization offers within premium games makes the player experience more fun by allowing them to personalize their avatars or progress more quickly. However, this is always optional. No. I answer one thing in a casual free-to-play games. It only involves things that don't give players an unfair advantage, like cosmetic items. There's a completely different conversation when it comes to premium games. Yes. Exactly. Ubisoft just cannot win. Ubisoft needs to. It's unfortunate to say, but Ubisoft just isn't like the leaders at Ubisoft just need to be replaced. Let's just say that. Whoever is making decisions at Ubisoft, they don't deserve to be in that position anymore. Monetization and engagement policies that respect the player experience feels like a half-hearted attempt to avoid much reviled pay-to-win strategies. Yeah. I wish Ubisoft was the Ubisoft of the 4 days of the back in the day. Ubisoft when they were releasing games to have fun and not be making money. I miss that Guillemot should be replaced. Whoever's making the decisions at Ubisoft, whether it's Guillemot or anyone below him in any capacity, no, just he shouldn't be there. Should not be there. And to end it off before we hop over to Elden Ring, because I know some of you are waiting for me to go more Elden Ring. I've got a cool looking game I wanted to look at really quick. It's only 2 minutes. This game had a lot of really cool art.
Hi there. I'm Mark Venturelli, game director on Hellclock. Hellclock is an exile-like, roguelike game about crafting builds, gaining power, and blasting through dungeons as fast as you can to rescue the soul of your mentor from literal hell. Before you dive into hell, we got plenty of ways to customize your build.
The art style I saw isn't being very well conveyed into the game so far.
You can also purchase or loot blessed gear that permanently improves your base stats. The Great Bell of Canudos.
There's meta progression and a massive skill tree. Holy shit.
Most importantly, there's a reliquary where you equip relics found during runs. Unique relics can get really wild and completely change how your skills work. As you descend into hell, your clock will give you 7 minutes to journey as far as you can. Although we believe the playing around the clock mechanic is very fun, we also don't try to force you to play the game our way. If you hate timers and want to disable this feature, simply toggle on relax mode. This is your game, so you decide what is fun.
Okay. I'm down for that.
Let's talk more about character progression, because you have plenty of choices to make mid-run. When you level up, you can choose one of several blessings of proficiency.
Is this a bullet heaven game? Because it doesn't look like they're like clicking. It looks more like they're auto aiming and shooting straight at the guy.
Character customization comes from our constellation system.
But I think that's more than enough. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna just swap over to Elden Ring right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap over to Elden Ring. Elder Rung randomized day 2 electric boogaloo. There we go. We're gonna swap over there really quick. Let me get this ready. Where is El Gato? There's El Gato. Transform fit to screen. And launch Elder Ring. Launch the Ring of Elder. Wait for it to be finished. There we go. Last time we were playing Elden Ring, we tried one seed and it wasn't super good. So this next seed, we've actually got a lot more options going for us now. Kuromaru, Kuro! Thank you so much for gifting 2. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, Kuro. That means a lot. Thank you for being so supportive. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for being so supportive and giving to the community. Thank you for being so sweet and supportive. We had just beaten the guy down here. Yeah, we just beat that guy down there. So we don't really have any real build going for us right now. I don't think. We have dex. We need to work on strength a little bit. We have dex, and then strength is going to be the other thing. We're also going to be slowly working on vigor. But we got some cool weapons, I think we found. We have Freya's great sword. We have Rakshasa's great katana. We got the punchy gloves. Like we have choices for builds to go towards, right? So it'll be fun. Hopefully, I believe it should still be randomized. We'll find out the hard way. I need to go to the shop. Goyles. Yeah, they're still randomized. I already gave them that. This is where we got all those things. There's also Egon's armor in here. And Divine Bird Warrior Ornice. And what else do they have? They have Large Club, St. Trina's. They also have Eccentrix Manchetes. They have 3 Stone Sword keys for $4 grand each. And a golden seed. I'm going to buy that. Why not? Of course I'm going to buy that. I don't want to talk to you. Not enough golden seeds. Do I need 2 now? Okay. So we haven't gotten very far. We need to figure out where to go next. We need we need to go to Stormvale. We haven't seen what boss is here yet. So let's go up to Stormvale and find out what boss was rolled here. Yeah, okay. Everyone's still randomized. Oh, pick it up. Might be something cool. Nomad ashes? Okay. That's cool. The fuck? I looked away for 1 second. Big giant death bird. Big giant death bird. Big giant death bird. Hey, an actual golden seed. Ah, fuck. Why did that bird follow so long? Why did the bird follow for so fucking long? Hi.
Only to have it, you know, quite them.
What do you want?
Heading to enticed well that, but I don't have. It's scared. I want on nothing. Can you take? And it'll be glad. It was. Oh, tell them I love. I'm trying to get.
Okay. Okay, we got these random guys. Ow. Ow. I fucking hate the fucking shrimp dudes. Fuck! That's why I hate them. God damn it. Dude. Those fucking are brutal, bro. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Alright, reposted. Alright, let's find out what the boss is. Shall we? After we kill this guy. Unendurable frenzy. A rat can't use a ballista. Silly rat. Alright, let's find out what the boss is this time. Is it going to be that scary fucking spider or snake guy?
Foul tarnish.
Did it replace the model for him here?
In search of the Elden Ring.
No. Oh, Malekith. Hot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Malekith right now, though. I don't think I got the I don't think I got the things to take out Malekith right now. I'll give it a few more shots. I'm gonna punch him to death. Come here, Mally. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do it right now. I need to level up more. Fuck. Okay. I need to get way more health and more damage. Ow. Everything hurts. I need to get better armor or something. Broken rune, page trousers. Okay. I got the punchies and I like using the punchies. I do enjoy giving the punchies. Everyone is allowed to catch these hands. But we can sneak around the castle going this way. Hi. What? Who's someone who sexualizes hands? I forget the name. like a hand fetish. What? There has to be a term for that, right? Dark Knight helm. I see you. Come on, lock on. A handyman. Hi, Scout. Raging wolf greaves and dappled white cured meat. Raging wolf. That's what I call my... You think I think a wolf having morning wood would call it a raging wolf? Can we use that terminology now? God damn it. I need to remind myself to find out why everything's so quiet through Warudo right now. Oh no. Ow. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna have to run past them. That magic dude does way too much damage. I haven't figured out what the... Cannot? Why can't I go on a map? I don't know what to do. There we go. Let's see, have I... Yes, but I didn't go down here yet. But that's also 2 bosses. That's where 2 bosses can spawn. That'll be interesting to deal with in the future. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Cause I just don't want to deal with that big magic dude. These guys I could deal with easy. But I need to find a place to get a bunch of souls quickly and easily. There's this dude over here. Oh, not what I want to press. Yay, smithing stone too.
Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you only...
What does he have? Nothing I care about.
I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you what you've seen that. That's the only it's done. After they dig the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come... Why? Without one. And you'll never... And if you want to... Would you... I know it. But still...
Alright. Well, I know where 1... Well, actually, no, I don't know. I know where 1 is supposed to be. I keep fucking pressing the button to run in night rain, which is why I keep jumping off. All-knowing Greaves. You'll be all knowing D's nuts. There's some drops around in here. Yes, you. Get some freezing grease. Okay. Alright, let's go fight this area. I see one of those lightning orbs. Yeah, that guy. And a fucking... the most annoying combo ever. Burb up high, Mao. I think I gotta stick with this thing. This does the most damage. Come here. Yeah, like that. All right, bird guy. Bird boy. He's slowly making it. Ow. There we go. Easy. See, this is just a little, this sword's a little OP, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hi. The fucking wind-up of a half a century long. Holy shit. I love Elden Ring. Love how the wind-up is the challenge of Elden Ring ends up being, can you correctly predict when they're gonna actually swing their weapon? It's the most fun mini game ever. I need to rewire my fucking muscle memory. I keep trying to fucking press the dash for Night Rain. What the fuck? The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? There we go. Oh, hi. Anyone else want a piece? Anyone else? Hello? Fucking sweet Lucifer.
Your new surprise you. No matter. No, I don't. Oh, but don't.
I'll receive that. Take a look at what you got. Cookbook, cookbook. Fingerprint helm, leather trousers. Okay. I need that lantern. I need to be able to fucking see in the dark areas. Thank you. Is there anything else that I really want from you? And there we go. Now I can fucking see in the dark. Let's go! Big. Massive. Not allowed. We got jellyfish. Oh, big boy. Hi, big boy. Bye, big boy. Nothing really interesting here. There's like somewhere like a secret door, right? In some of these ruins. Not this one in particular, but some of these ruins had like a secret door. Like over here, I think. I'll know it when I see it. The fuck is that? I don't want to touch that. That is scary. I don't want to touch it. Oh, we have a portal thingy. Want to touch that? Probably not right now. Is it over here? I swear there was like a... All right, come here. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. Why? They all do like half my health. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's randomized, so anything can be anywhere. Any monster can be like this. Look, there's a gummy worm. There's one of those gummy worms. Yeah, any monsters can be anywhere. So we got the slime boy right there. Got the weird dudes over there. Sleeping guy right there. I swore there was like a secret fucking thing around here somewhere, but I guess not. I must have been... My brain must not be remembering correctly. Where's the... Oh, the map is over here. The map is always in the same spot, though. Bah. Need to take a quick rest. 'Cause I'm out of healing already because of one bird. One bird took me out. How much do I need? 2,000? Holy shit. Oh yeah, the jail. That jail. Let's find out who this is. Whoa. Oh. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take him out. If he can two-shot me, I'm not gonna be able to take out the Bloodhound. Okay. I will take this L and come back later. God, the visuals in Elden Ring are still so fucking pretty. Like, look at that shit. You see that mountain? You can go to that mountain. See that city? You can go to that city. Elder dragging it? I don't think so, no. The dragon that's in front of the mining place in the beginning. I only just got to this place. If you're talking about the dragon that's protecting the Limgrave key. Like this place, this is so fucking pretty. Look at this shit. Elden Ring's still so pretty. The rot area. Oh no. I haven't really done a lot of the exploring around there yet because it's scary. Oh, that's scary. that big ass fucking lobster, that's scary. Oh, there's a golden hippo. One of those fuck-ass shrimps. Yeah, everyone hates the shrimps. The shrimps are evil. Whoever thought of the shrimps, they need to stub their toe for the next week. Another one of those fuck ass birds. Runark. Ow. I was scratching my head. I couldn't go into run mode. Yeah, they got like 50 bajillion fucking lock-on missiles. Like the fucking shrimp would have more at home in a fucking Armored Core game with how many lock-on missiles they have. How long you been looking around here, Mao? Were you here for when I was covering gaming news, or did you only just come in? You just came in? Ah, okay. Ugh. Weird worm. Where's the fucking... I passed it already. God damn it. There it is. I fucking see the map. I'm glad that the maps aren't randomized. Maps are always in the same spot. It'd be weird if they were randomized though. So the key is usually here, but obviously it's randomized, so the key is not going to be there. But another key item is going to be there instead, so we should go there anyway. There's the finger reader. Would you let me read your fingers, chat? Can I hold your fingers and read them very closely? Or would you want to read my fingers? There's gonna be a bunch of loot here because of these. Yeah, I see something cool here. A blue one there. Blessing of America. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be an important thing here. Living Jar Shard, Ballast of Boat, and Spell Drake. Another blue one right here. Ash of War. Let me out. All right. I got all of it. Get the fuck out. I'm out. I'm outie 9,000. Wait, there's one more. There's two more. Lionel's helm. Okay. Now I'm outie 9,000. Bye. I'm not dealing with the big hand. I don't want to deal with the big hand. That's some fingers I don't want to read. It is a dragon, but which dragon is it? It's not. Oh, it's the undead dragon? Okay. But it's awake, which means I can get around here and grab the loot. Another Blessing of America. Weather dagger. Okay. Stone sword key, so that's cool. Isn't there another grace around here? I think it's up here and to the right. I'm trying to remember all the places in Elden Ring. Yeah, there's one right here. We can, I think we stop here, right? We can't go any further than this. We can mess around over here. Hi, Guinevere. I'm doing all right. This randomizer is going pretty good. This seed, at least, going pretty good. I'm always looking for like cool weapons or like spells or something to try and base my build off of. So we got some good choices now. Now I just need to like actually level up. That's the big thing right now, is to level up. Like we got Rakshasa's great katana and everything. There's some cool stuff to base off a build. I don't think I have anything. We can do the Death Knight helm. Yeah, let's do the Death Knight helm. What? I'm just trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done Elden Ring, so I'm trying to find like places to grab stuff, grab cool stuff. A lot of the bosses right now I need to level up before I can try and tackle. That's been the big thing I'm running into. A lot of these guys aren't giving enough runes to really do anything with. Like, I got Malekith as the Stormveil bridge boss. I've got Bloodhound as one of the jails I need to deal with at some point. You need the special stone sword keys, right? Ow. I'm gonna touch this fucking grace before you kill me. Or he's gonna run away. Okay. Got some ups and downs. I've got to fucking kill Malekith to get into Stormvale, so that'll be fun. The game is still so fucking pretty, though. I still absolutely love this game. Like, I don't know what other game I could do where it just looks like this. This is just so fucking pretty. I'm trying to think of where I can go. I could see what two bosses are in here. Like right here, right? Oh yeah, I can go south. I can go south too, I forgot. And I can check out Florida a little bit. Let's check out Florida. What was the I forgot who the boss right here is. I checked him out, but I don't think I went after him because it was towards the end of the stream. Oh yeah, it's just Godskin Apostle. Okay. I'm not very good at Elden Ring, by the way, just so you know. Over half my health in a single hit. Yeah, I'm very bad at timing dodges. But also the fact that he just does so much of my health in so little time. I can go and grab the map at least. Right over here. Okay. I could try killing the dragon that's in front of the mine. I forget what dragon was there. Raging wolf. Where's the fucking map? There's the map. Thank you. There's this guy. What do you got? Stone Sword, Glintstone Craftsman, Twin Blade Talisman. Nothing really good, but more Stone Sword keys is always good. Well, is always a positive. Nearly got me there, little bitch. Another furnace visage. Visage or visage? What was this? Oh, yeah, stop by the shack, yeah. Hello.
Oh, I'd hoped a strap. Don't fret.
Love the fit. Love it.
should you I will teach. I need your name resting at the when the urge. But Millis, for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden, then I will secret.
Yeah, I don't have the needle, and where you told me where the needle is not going to be where the needle is, so... Oh, hi. Isn't there a... Ah! Fuck! Is there another grace around here somewhere? Another grass? Yeah, there it is. Get the fuck away from me, bird. Not dealing with you. A lot of little gremlins around here. What was that? Oh, you. Okay. Ow. There has to be some loot around here. Yeah, you. I'm gonna probably need to rely on like getting big golden runes or something. Get a few levels up. Because right now I'm running off of basically the very first levels I get with this class, which I think it's the prisoner class. From what I remember choosing. Hi, Skyla. When you're faced with two impossible enemies that work together like that. You. Could you stop? You're very annoying. Fuck out of here. How are you this annoying? You're just a demi-human. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely pushing my way through. This guy's gonna kill me again. God damn it, dude. Everything does so much damage. I'm just not interested, guys. The fuck are you? Ah. Ow. Okay. Fine. I understand. I won't piss you off again next time. Fuck. Why? Not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. I can't piss him off at all. Okay, I got it. I understand. Not even a little bit pissed off. Period from that guy. Okay. 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 You saw how much damage I did with a single hit. I'm too committed with this now. Thank you for the thank you for the head pat, Scout. I almost said thank you for the Scout head pats. There's nothing back here? I thought there was something back here. There's this. Smithy Stone 4. Smithy Stone 4s are on the same level as fucking Golden Seed, which is interesting. I keep pressing the button to run in Night Rain. And I really want the Night Rain fucking movement system in Elden Ring, in base Elden Ring. That'd be preem, bro. That'd be preem. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I pissed off the guy. That's gonna be GG if he fucking catches up to me. I desperately need them. Need someone to just mod in Night Rain movement into Elden Ring right now. Yeah, but it'd make this experience a lot better. I don't care how busted it is. It'd be fun. Oh, and you know, that's kind of what mods are for anyways, just to have fun. Although right now, I'm clearly being tortured and not having... I mean, I'm having fun, but like, this is torture now. If it wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be playing, but I'm having fun. Where was the seal broken? There is some sort of seal, right? I forget which ones go where. Because that one's still there. That one's in the middle of this still there. One on the other side still there. So there's 4? Ow. See, the lobsters are scary. All right, let's see who this is. Okay. I can deal with this. Again. Rude. So rude, dude. Ah! Okay. Ow. I can take him out. That's a boss I can fight. Just so rude, though. Okay, that still goes on, even though I thought I. Okay. I thought I broke him out of it, so I wouldn't cast. That's why I didn't do anything to dodge. Fuck. Alright, that's an easy enough run through to get to this boss. I'm just gonna let him cast it. It's just safer. Okay. Don't have enough to do 2 of those. That's gonna hit. Hi, Dino. Hold on a second, I can't pause in the middle of a boss fight, Dino. Ow. Yeah, this is better. I've got the combo. Goodbye, Onyx Lord. An Asteria Arteria leaf. Whoa, that's so cool. And a somber smithing stone too. Woo! That boss was so worth it. Also, since I'm playing this, I can't zoom in, so hi, Dino. I just want to let you know that you've been a very good boy recently. And because you've been such a good boy, you get 1 free smoochie, okay? Mwah. Thank you for being a good boy, Dino. Okay. What other bosses could I try out? High Priest undergarments. Go this way, right? It's gooning time for you. I know, Dino. Every time I call you a good boy, you gotta go and goon. There's a Durg. A scary fucking lobster. And a scary fucking giant. There's nothing in here. Actually, Radon's Greaves is pretty fucking... That's interesting. Goon Power Rangers! It's gooning time! Ow. I jumped right into the fucking path of that fucking... Crab. Oh, that's a... Okay, hi. How you doing? Not interested. Please, please, please. I'm alive somehow. Fuck. That's gonna be a tough chest to get to. Especially since I spawned right in front of a fucking crab that wants to kill me. That giant enemy crab. Can I just do this? Thank you. Okay, I'm fine dying there with only 500 souls. I wanted to let those 500 souls die down there, but I got a stone sword key and spell sword gloves things. I don't know. God, I'm like barely out of range of that fucking crab. That's scary. Drawstring, golden crease. Fuck. Where's the... It's up there. Okay. That room, I don't have to worry about it ever again, because I think I got all the loot out of that one room. I don't think there's anything else. I wonder what the big dragon. You know what I'm talking about? The big dragon that's like being melted into the ground. And I wonder if they get randomized or if they're always the same. Alright, let's check this fucking room and ignore what the fuck was going on up there. Oh yeah, this is the boss room, isn't it? What's the boss here? Mad Dancer. Oh. That just one-shots me. Okay. I wasn't doing nearly enough damage. I'll come back later. Fuck! So many of these are like, I'll come back later bosses. The attack that kills you instantly. I'm just gonna ignore what's going on up there. Oh, but I can't. There's a fucking item right there, and I don't know what it is. Alright. Star Scourge Greatsword. Okay. I see you. Isn't that Radon's weapon? .38 strength. Okay, I'll have to work towards that. Damn, still not enough to even two-hand that. Alright, let's go this way. This is towards the fucking map. I need to pick up the map. The map. The map. The map. That's death. That's death. That's pure, unadulterated death down there. I don't like that thing. I need to come back through. Okay. That's everything. Goodbye. Dragon Barrel. A lot of graces one after another in this area. Hmm. I'm grateful. Oh, pick it up. Thank you. There's a lot of dragons around here. That bat was so rude. What was the dragon? I'm willing to bet this dragon can't be. Yeah. This dragon is like melded into the ground, so you can't really. It's also massive. How much damage do I do? God, not enough. We'll be here for hours. Oh, to just come back again. Fucking hell. What's dying and you'll give me 1,000 souls? Interesting. $400 souls. Could you stop? I don't want to get death blighted. I don't want to get death blighted. Oh, come on. There we go. I like how quickly this greatsword breaks people. It's very nice how it breaks. Not gonna worry about the gummy worm. Oh. Well, you can certainly try. What the fuck? What? They do so much damage, bro. Insane. 4,000 souls. I can't leave that there. Really? Oh, he almost nearly one-shot me. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. I almost got one shot by a fucking rat, dude. Beloved Stardust? What is half this shit, bro? Have any key items? The Weather Dagger, Celestial Dew. I have Mog's Grey Rune. Then what was the fucking beloved this? Shortens casting speed for sorcery incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Ah, okay. Don't want to touch that then. What is here anyway? Is there another chest? I forget. I get one shot. That's what happens here. I get one shot. I don't want to leave 4,000 souls on the table there, but I feel like I'm going to have to. Okay, I'm going to have to because he just ignored my attack. He ignored it. He ignored it. Okay, well, okay. Okay. 4,000 souls gone. Is one of the Erdtree Sentinels around here, or the Erdtree Ulster, or whatever it is? Oh. Okay. All right, fine. I won't be here. I'm not. I'll leave. I'll leave. I get the message. I get the message. Okay. It's the glintstone dragon. I don't know what boss is taking the Pumpkinhead boss. We can check that really quick. what boss is in here? Oh, okay. I can easily take you out. Here we go. Only 1,100 souls. Ouch. But we get her. Never seen her without her face on.
Tarnished, are we? I am sad. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say your proclivity. Oh well, perhaps nurture will define nature. But one must choose one. I was exiled as a revile. Do you still Very well. But I refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievances.
We have Renala's full moon, unseen blade. Okay. That might be worth getting, but
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So, to become a source now.
okay. All right, let's keep going south. Wait, what the? Oh yeah, it's the fucking Erd Tree Sentinel as the mini boss right there. Oh, and this guy. Hi. Rude. Could you not? Thank you. Stop. All right, let's check this jail out right here. There's some gravel stone. Okay, checking out this jail. We'll see what's in here. Nope. I'm perfectly fine with this boss. That would have been devastating if he hit. Goodbye. Hey, beast blood. Yay, crafting material for a boss. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's so weird sometimes that torrent just doesn't show up. This is the death. This is the death way. This is the way to death. I4 gore. That way is where you want to go if you want to just jump and die to fall damage. There's another thing down here, though, isn't there? Yeah. There's this guy. I think that's all of the... all the loot, I believe, that's around here. If it gets bad, I do have a hint sheet though, but I haven't exhausted all of my options that I can think of. Otherwise, just getting good and defeating Malekith as the fucking Stormveil bridge fight. Pretty sure the guy up there can't use ballista. Helm of Solitude. Okay. Just now we need to explore around this place. We've got okay, fuck you. Hello? Okay. If you attack me while I'm talking to her, I'm going to be very mad. I'll be very mad, Mr. Orb.
Hello? My Topin, my name is Servants. But I swear my good father decided him. The servant, they've since come.
Nice godskin outfit.
Would you mind my soul, please? Thank them, please.
4 broken runes is not the letter, but you know. Whatever. Rainbow stones. Well, this isn't Pride anymore. Get those rainbow stones out of my face. Latena de Albinoric. Okay. Ooh, Giza's wheel is pretty cool. These the Fortisax's lightning spears are cool, but that's 46 faith. All right. What else can I do? There's the mage tower right up on the thing. There's the mini boss. The world boss. Do they only spawn after you read the thing? I guess they only spawn after you read the thing. Three wise beasts. There's one. Yeah, right here. One in the water right here. Didn't trust that crazy thing to not attack me. There's one in the bushes, like, right there. There's no chest on the other side. Okay. We go up. And we find out what the loot is today. Anything good? Not at all. Fuck no. I love my gold pickled foot. Do you love gold pickled feet? Do you like pickled feet in general? Would you munch on a pickled foot? Foot fetish people out there, do you like your feet pickled? If so, why? Explain in the 6-page document. Times New Roman, 16 size font, double spaced. Yeah. All right, another tomb to find out what the boss is. The boss. The boss. Is that a death bird? Is that a big fuck bird? Why? Why? Okay. Only a little scary. I mean, do you give relative experience? I forget. Where did you come from? I hit you this time? There we go. Nah, it wasn't worth it. Fuck! There's just a plant. I ain't afraid of no plant. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no bed. What, oh, what is around the corner here? Ah! Excusez-moi. Don't worry, I wish I was rich too. No! I'm not gonna make it. Fuck! A specific rich dream? Oh? What do you mean by specific rich dream? Oh, no! How did that happen? What the fuck was that? Hi, Sticky Fluff. What? Okay. I can't attack him until he's done doing his thing, I guess. I have not eaten any good chairs lately. Not a chair eater. Might come as a surprise, but I don't eat chairs. Ow. Ow. There we go. The big bird's scary. The big bird is scary. Oh, you made it? Goodbye. That's what you get for sneaking up behind me. Alright. Need to just... get the fuck out of here before they kill me again. Oh. Alright, on to the next boss, almost. Oh. I'm gonna take a quick. No, actually, I can't take a quick rest because there's a big fucking bird that's gonna be in my way. Ah, okay. Please be an easy boss. Who the fuck are you? Almost one-shot me. That's gonna... I can't stagger him? Does he not stagger? My entire point of this build is to stagger him. Fuck. What? You don't like him when I say, hi, Sticky Fluffy? You don't like that? You don't like that? I'll just have to come back later. I need to get fucking a shit ton of runes. What do I have? I have one that gives 2,500. I mean, I can get like 2 level ups out of the runes that I have right now. What's the little... I guess that's the area boss? The fucking Deathblight bitch? Okay. That's not worth it. I don't know, that's just how I greet everyone. I don't know. I just say hi. Is there a chest up here? I forgot. No, I say it to everyone. Ask Shayla. Ask Shayla. I say, hi, Shayla. I do that all the time. How do I get up there again? Do I use this? Is this high enough jump to get up there? Yes. Unless Shayla already went back to sleep to try and get back to that dream, which unfortunately isn't how it works. And everything's randomized, so I mean, it depends on if you This is Elden Ring, the most popular Souls-like game that ever come out. But I'm randomized, so this isn't what it should, like, this isn't what it normally looks like as far as enemy placement and weapons that I have. This is just Elden Ring 1. There's only one game. It's Elden Ring. That's it. There's another game called Night Rain, but that's a co-op roguelike game that the B team at FromSoft made. This is the only solo, not online, solo can be played offline Souls-like experience. The other one's like a roguelike timed thingy. It's fun, but it's not the real experience that you should be playing when you play Elden Ring. But if you check underneath the game, the title of the stream, that's where the game title is. That's where it always is. That's where I always try and put it. So if you are ever curious about what game I'm playing, it'll be right down there where it says game. Let me out of this corner! Fucking hell. Stop! Holy shit. One of the most fucking annoying enemy. Another celestial dew. Sticky was asking if, like, every time, you know, every time someone comes in, like, hi, and Sticky didn't believe I did it for everyone, so. This is gonna be a problem. The problem being that everyone's usually fighting themselves here. And so... and so the fact that nobody's fighting themselves is fucking to be fucking super rough. No! Fuck. I don't think you could collar me, Shayla. I think you'd be the one getting collared. Ba 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 ba. Do you want to be a good little gobbo? Are you sure you want to be a good little gobbo? Because good gobbos know their place. Not gonna deal with that. Hi, Arrow. How are you doing tonight? Okay, if you say so, Shayla. I guess not being next to the throne and not being in the prince's bed almost every night isn't a place you want to be. Fucking hell, bro. Ah! How? That's not fair. Just a big hand. I don't know if I'm gonna get past him. Fucking fuck, dude. I need to find ranged. I don't have any range, do I? I have the staves. I don't have any fucking ranged. Fuck, dude. And he's blocking the way to get to the fucking boss. The boss is right here. Had to get across that. I jump down and do a bunch of parkour and get there and platforming. Fuck. Alright, well... It's only 500 souls. Well, true you through your computer wires, PC, still closing games randomly. You're going to Best Buy to have them try fixing it. If it's closing, have you checked if your power supply is the proper wattage it should be, and if so, make sure your power supply isn't dying, which I guess the only way to tell is if you go and take it somewhere to be tested, unless you happen to have a spare power supply floating around somewhere. And if possible, I would take it to a micro center before I take it to a Best Buy. But that's entirely if you have access to a micro center. Hi, Mr. Sauce Man. How you doing tonight? Or this morning, I guess. Champion Gators. Champion Gators. Them there Gators are champions, let me tell you. Oh, we have a fucking ulcerated whatever the fuck. I forget the name of them. I'm gonna walk around you. I don't want to deal with you. Busy work, moved on the weekend and found your treasure tape, your measuring tape. Your thighs are 20 inches in diameter, or whatever. I'm doing my best to get through this randomized run. Ow. But it wouldn't let me fucking dodge. Dude, insane. Insane, bro. Damn, I almost got blighted there. Let me out. What? What the fuck was that attack? All right, see you around, Sauce Man. Thank you for stopping by. He still does it. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Yeah, it sounded like power supply issues. It's on the top of my head. It could also just be bad seating of any parts in general, like RAM or GPU or... Have you tried to reseat the GPU? Don't kill me now. Almost got you. Ah, gotcha, bitch. Cracked pot and omen armor. Woo! Yay! Fuck! I'm not interested. Please let me go. Everything over here? I mean, there's the fucking thingy, I guess. I'll come back later. I need to get a better weapon or something. I like this sword, but it's not doing what I want. You guys like big bells? I mean balls, I mean bells. Because this guy has a massive bell. What do you got? Another lantern. I don't need it. Sword lance. Sword lance. That's new. 21 strength though. Valkyrie's prosthesis. I need that for story progression. We go up into the church, and we're gonna... Is there any loot out there? I don't know if there's loot out there. Gravelstone. Woo! Right in place of where one of those fucking things is supposed to give me more health when I use a flask. Did I get more of this? Let's see. Boost magical damage negation. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Take on appearance of a host of fingers. Okay. Nothing groundbreaking. We have a jail. You could check out the jail, I suppose. What's in the jail? Oh, another one. How many of them are there? Ah, he keeps getting out attacks faster than me. Alright, time to infinite stun you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hungarian Knight Gauntlets. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. I'm trying to fucking find shit that'll help me, like, progress. I'm looking for, like, the Limgrave key. The Limgrave key or something, or, like, anything that'll help. Fuck. I'll have to come back later for that. Oh, you're just a guy that's chilling out here now. Cool. Is this another boss? No. This was another teleport one, right? No. Thought it was. Okay. Not gonna worry about the big boy. The big boy can keep on keeping on for all I care. What else is around there? Around here. There's this cave, I guess. Is this the cave with the secret door? I forgore. I also have 7,000 souls. Okay, let's give this a shot. Is this a DLC weapon? Because I don't remember this in the base game. As a side note, I haven't played any of the DLC, by the way. I'm going to be experiencing it in completely the wrong way. Hey, do I have anything to help with poison? Rod buildup. I don't think so, so I'm just gonna have to be careful in here. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay. Okay, okay, fucking fine. I'm not gonna go in here then. Holy shit. Just because of one weird ass person that has a fucking red cape. Can't fucking go in there. Oh, that's the other guy that was shooting at me. Okay. Do I have any throwables? I do. To get their attention one at a time. I swear, I'm not this bad usually. I'm just bad right now. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, why? I don't have anything to get rid of poison. But I see something that's a critical item over here, so I have to get it. Black Blade, okay. I can't believe I'm gonna get my ass kicked by a little fucking gargoyle. Mushroom legs. You usually get that in this area anyway. Alright, let's see what the boss is. Right, this is usually the big, fucking, flower thingy, isn't it? I don't have any way to not be poisoned by the time I get in there and not be, you know, clapped by the guy with the fucking, the flame guy. That's the real problem with this dungeon. Because I'll show you the problem is when I just run straight through. That happens. And again. And again. The fucking cannon face claps my cheeks. So I need a reliable ranged option. I don't have right now. Well, I don't want to get my cheeks clapped by a fucking guy with a cannon for a face. Not as fun. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Scout. I'm sorry your brain's being dumb. I wish I could do more to help. Good night. Was there anything in here, by the way? It was just the thing that duplicates, right? Yeah, just the thing that duplicates. Okay. Let's see. Was there anything else around here? I don't think so. There's this whole area. Yeah, there's the world boss in there that I can toy around with. What else is there? There's no way to get into Stormvale Castle besides through the bridge, right? I'm trying to think. Where else could a Limgrave be? Really? Ooh, ulcerated Erd Tree guy. That's not good. Holy shit. Can't fucking take a single peek over there. You stop. Goodbye. You're not the boss? Who's considered the fucking area boss then? Oh, you? Shabribri Gape? Shabribri Gape. Wow. Brain. Shabribri Gape. Okay. The Shabribri. A little bit of Shabribri. Here's the thing. Let's go down here. Ignore the Angie boy. Is this another trap? Nope. Albinaric mask. Woo. How much damage do I do to you? Not enough. Not enough for me to be comfortable trying to fight you out with no fucking healing. Oh, you're gonna be fun. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I thought that would work. I don't know why that. I don't know why that. No, brain didn't brain right there. Brain was not braining. Oh, is there anything even down here? Oh yeah, there is. There's a fucking mining cave down here. Yeah, my brain just doesn't want to brain sometimes, and that's a-okay, I say. I guess I'll do that mining cave, the cave really quick, the mine shaft. It's at the very end here, isn't it? Up on top of the thingy. Yeah, right here. At the very end. Actually. It's very cool that I don't need to do anything besides just walk off the edge. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go through here and find out what the boss is at the end. Could you not? Oh my god. Oh my fucking sweet Lucifer. I'm okay. Just end me. Just end me, please. This is hell. That's hell. That's worse than hell right there. What the fuck? I'm gonna go across the thing because I don't want to get fucking grabbed again. How did that not hit? There we go. Hefty beast bones. You. I like this stabby sword. I like the stabby sword. Stone sword key. I'll take those. For arrows, for bows I don't own. This is the place that's fucking hell. How stamina or your fucking poise is so fucking massive, bro. No! Fire prelate gloves. I really need to fucking find a source to get rid of poison. Because poison's my biggest fucking enemy right now. Alright, let's find out who the boss is. While I'm poisoned and halfway through all my fucking flasks. Oh, these guys. Okay. I'm gonna die because of poison, but... I swear to fucking Lucifer. The spear ones are the worst. I can kill these guys. I'm pretty sure I die if I fall, right? Nope. Okay. But I do take fucking guaranteed damage from that fucking lizard dude. That's bullshit, bro. They lost their sound file. Ow, ow, ow. Could you please stop? Thank you. Thank you for dying. It means a lot. And just got a glass shard. I just got a glass shard of that. Just a glass shard. I was just why? I'm gonna go back to the round table. I'm gonna go back here. All right, what do you got? Your finger slayer blade, okay. That's story specific. I should buy that. Did I not get the okay. Let's see what else we got. We got more. I forget which stores are which. And then this is that one place. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be short stone sword keys as long as I have plenty of runes. I'm gonna top up on stone sword keys really quick. I'm buying the 4,000 ones. I'm buying the 2,000 ones. Is there any more? All right, now I'm going to go through all of the chests down below. After I pop some more really quick. See if I can upgrade this weapon.
Well, I took you for no matter how you're out.
It's smithing stones. Just normal smithing stones for this? Cool. Those are all sombers. I'll worry about those another time. I need 3 to get through here, but I also need to test or check these chests. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Didn't even make my money back on that. Cool. All right. What do I do with the Great Rune again? Do I talk to the okay. I don't have a remembrance. That's right. I need the remembrances to use the Great Runes. Okay. What else can I... What else? Words. English language. Already forgot. Fuck. Now, +3, which I should be able to do more damage with. I think medium load's all I got, unless I take something off. I have to take, like, this off, and this off, and that off, and that off? Really? To get the light? Okay, that's not worth it. We could check out here really quick. Like down there. See what boss is in front of the sapling. Whatever that fucking thing is called, I forget. Are those saplings? For gore. We also have the rune bears that are down here. So I wonder what those have been replaced with. Are they killable now? Or are they not killable? That's the question. That was just a little slug. That's one of the rune bear spawns. I think that's the other rune bear spawn. It's Blathe. Albert cloak. Who the fuck? Blathe! Wolf Daddy! He's right there, look at him. Hi, Wolf Daddy. Wolfman Daddy. Crimson Seed Talisman. I think that might be him. This is gonna be a little bit better for me right now. Awoo! Awoo! Aroo! Is there some sort of way to like bring him down? You can like talk to him early, but I forget how. He's still up there? Yeah. He's up there hanging out. He's hanging low. Is it the whistle one probably? I don't know if I have it. Whoop. I don't think I have it. So we can go check out Big Tree. I don't think I have that. Calm down, wave, bravo, strength, traffic, fancy, rally, curtsy. Yeah. The gestures are also randomized. So I don't have it because it's probably randomized. There's one more merchant guy. See what he has. He's right here.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right. Welcome. Value, please. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Rotten Battle Hammer. Meteor Bolt. Buy that, why not? Never know when I'm going to run into Moog. Hi, Hachi. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, we're going to go attempt this castle out right here. Give it an attempt. It goes. I'm still trying to find my way around finding the some story items, seeing what I can get early before I try and just get good and go after fucking Malekith. Because I got so lucky. Malekith is the bridge boss for Stormvale. If I can get past Malekith at this low level. Oh, that's a rune bear. There's one of the medallions. Mine. And then we got passive. Oh, big guy. That guy's scary. But not a lot of health. Spirit calculus. Okay. Don't know what the fuck that is, but I have it now. Godskin prayer book. Okay. I think I'm going to give all the prayer books I find to the turtle. The turtle is... Where is the turtle again? The turtle up here? Or no, is the turtle... I forget where the turtle is. The turtle's over here, isn't it? Something like around here? Oh, I'll find him eventually. That's the thing with this. I need to fucking, like, on my hunt to find everything I need. I'm gonna have to go everywhere. Bum 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 bow 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 chicka chicka. Hey, I can make my fucking flasks better. Did you know that in Night Rain, if you jump up there, there's actually like chests that have decent loot, apparently. Larval deer. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that rune bear because rune bear scary. Big bear scary. Bear man very scary. But I think we made some good progress today. Don't even have enough for a level up yet. Fucking hell. I don't remember leveling up being this tedious in base Elden Ring. Legit, I don't remember it being this tedious. I'm level 24. And it's taken forever to do. But I think this is going to be it for me for today. Getting a little late. I'm getting a little eepy. Let's see who is live right now. Who is live? Rated you recently, rated you recently. Rated you yesterday. Rated you recently. And there's nobody to raid. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing new stuff. First hour or so, I'm gonna just talk about I'll be doing like dailies, like guess the game, guess the movie. I'm gonna do stuff like that, and then we're gonna maybe talk a little about gaming news if anything big has happened that day, and then we're gonna go into the video game. So how does that sound? I'm gonna do that tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'll see you all next time. If you haven't already, hit that follow button if you want to. If you are followed, you can join the Discord as well. Join the Discord there. If you are following, you're welcome to join the Discord. Be 18 plus as usual. I'll see you all next time, which is tomorrow, again, at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, CST. Goodbye.